may try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harden in at the 2.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
And it's Utah with the ball. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's James. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. Curry against Curry. Outside Curry. The baseline J. Good on the jump shot.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
The shot by James, no good. Harden, the pass to Howard. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And there's James from the arc. They get it back. Outside for Harden. Howard against Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant inside. He gets it in there.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
James inside. Check by James. The 3 from Curry. Howard grabs the miss. Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in. And the Jazz with possession. Trailing by 2. It's James with the drive. Banked it in off the glass. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
The kick out. Curry on the wing. Durant. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Harden gets the double team. Durant against Durant. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shot clock at 5. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first one falls.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now, here is James. No points so far. Oh, rejected by Howard. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Cleveland on D, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Jazz head coach for a bit. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Curry. James outside. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Nice shot by Durant.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
James inside. James is there. Oh, denied by Durant. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. And there's James from the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Here's Curry. And that one's good. Curry's got 6 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Cleveland on top, leading by 3. After the and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James Harden. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. Howard, the pass to James. Utah moving the ball around. Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Durant with the bucket.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Harden. Ooh, Howard with a block. James outside. The 3 from Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. James deciding where to go with it. Launches a 3. And James Harden pulls it down. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Howard, the pass to Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And James puts up a deep 3. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
18 feet out. That shot is off.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Howard. Oh, rejected by Howard. Harden, the pass to Curry. Offensive rebound. James against James. 5 on the clock. Utah with the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The Cavaliers lead by 10. LeBron at full speed. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Boy, great touch from King James there. For as big as he is, he still possesses such a beautiful floater.
It's James on the wing. Check by James. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And stolen by Durant. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you guys.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Curry passes to Harden. Off target with the three. Jazz trail by 11. James outside. Outside Durant. On the wing, Harden. From downtown, Utah with another miss. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 9-1 run. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Howard. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area. Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
This one for three. And it's Harden again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James passes to Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
The kick to Durant. The three ball. The shot's good on the assist by James. Durant's got 20 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
That'll do it for the first half. The Cavaliers on top, up by 11. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's James in at the three slot. That's the group for Utah right now.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Cleveland leading by 12. And it's Howard finishing it off.
It doesn't get any higher percentage than that. Dwight Howard, no doubt, on the dunk.
Harden against Harden. Harden, the pass to Curry. The shot. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant against Durant. And the shot falls short that time. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Curry looking it over, beyond the arc. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Here's Durant. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant, the pass to James. For 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Harden. Pass to Curry. Shoots. Rebound, Utah. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harden, drives to the hoop, and he makes it on the layup.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Jazz trail by 12. And here's Curry, outside for Harden. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Durant finds Howard. Back to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
James against James. James inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 18 points in the game.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Howard out to James. James with a steal. 1:24 left in the third. Curry passes to James. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 5.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Durant, the pass to James. It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's James on the wing. Defended by Harden. Back to James. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Howard.
32 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. He's off on the second. Cleveland leading by 16. Left side Durant. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's Cleveland. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They've had incredible... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got Dwight Howard, James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's James in at the small forward position. Harden against Harden. Pass to Howard. For 3, James. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Curry. Here's Durant. And he sinks the 11-footer. Durant's got 28.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Count it.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Here's Curry. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Curry draws the double. For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
James against Durant. Knocks it loose. James with a steal. Here's Howard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Well, Dwight Howard's massive frame makes him a problem on the interior. Good job drawing contact.
Curry from deep three-point land. Cleveland gets it back. There's the triple. The putback. Out to James. Pass to Curry. Clock at 4. They battle but come up empty. Jazz trail by 15. James can't get the 3. And here comes Cleveland. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Curry. Now Howard. Here's Curry. Shoots. Tight D, making that one difficult. Harden. He got it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Stephen Curry. The 3 is off. Curry's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. James with a steal. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
James inside. Check by James. Banks it home. Big shot.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Here's Curry. Fires the 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Howard, the screen. It's stolen by Howard. Curry outside. Jacks up a 3. Outside Durant. Ooh, Howard with a block. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Now Harden. 5 to shoot from downtown. It's money from deep.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
James outside. Here's Curry for 3. Ooh, it misses. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for 3. Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Howard inside. He's against Howard. It's stolen by Howard. Fast break Utah. James with the ball. Picked up by James. The shot is money. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard.
Don't leave James open.
Outside Durant. James outside. It's stolen by James. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
to be the Jazz off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got James. Curry is out there with Harden. Then there's Howard. And it's Durant in at power forward. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Curry passes to KD. Harden against Harden. Now here's Harden. Guarded close. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Harden.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Outside for Durant. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Durant against KD. Outside, James. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's LeBron outside for Curry. Harden the pass to Curry. Jazz passing it around. Howard dishes to Durant. Back to Howard. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Harden the pass to Curry. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Durant kicks to Harden. Back to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
KD finds Curry. Now here's Howard. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Shoots over Curry. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden right side. Outside for Curry. 5 on the clock. And stolen by James.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Poked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Trailing by 2. To the paint. Here's Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Harden the pass to Howard. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Howard. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. To the middle and stolen by Howard. KD dishes to James, and he gets it to go. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Utah. Harden kicks to LeBron. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a shot at the elbow. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Curry's got 5 now.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. They've got Howard. Harden out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's LeBron into the 3. James over to the wing. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Howard.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
James, no good. Utah trailing here. Now Harden. Still yet to score. Jacks up a 3. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry kicks to Howard. Outside for Curry. KD a screen on Durant to the inside. The powerful flush by Durant.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
In the corner, it's James. Kicks it out to Harden. Howard setting the pick for Harden. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Outside for Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Durant, no good. Utah leading. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The shot's good from LeBron.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Outside for Curry. For the 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left here in the second. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And so it's Cleveland with it. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Curry. The rebound by KD. Jazz leading by 3. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And Curry the bucket on the assist by James. Curry's got 8 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Howard against Howard. Outside for Curry. Pocket 2. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Harden on the wing. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Curry. Another miss by Curry. And KD's got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. The tray. LeBron grabs the miss. Durant against Durant. Pass to Howard. LeBron outside. Howard controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And really, there's no reason why Howard can't at least be boxed out. When he comes up with these rebounds, it's night-night for the defense.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Howard is out there with Durant, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Harden, and it's Curry in at the 1. That's the group right now for Utah. KD a screen on Curry. Outside Durant. Durant with the steal.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
James against LeBron. LeBron passes to Harden. Now Curry. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Howard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron sets the screen for KD. Pass to Howard. Back to Durant. Outside for Curry. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Now it's a 4-point Jazz lead. KD on the wing. Outside Curry. KD a screen on Curry. And Howard has it in the corner. Here's KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. Jazz leading by 4. LeBron with it. And it's Howard picking him up. Outside for Curry. And the Jazz another 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Curry passing to Harden. Will it go? Rebound, Utah. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Harden. Fires from deep. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Harden. And it's Utah's ball. They picked up 11 straight. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game, guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
It's Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Utah Jazz.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. James finds Curry. There's the triple. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Utah. Oh, and the dunk by Howard.
Yeah, you expect physical play from Howard on that low block, but this time he faces up, puts it on the deck, and gets the finish.
No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Howard setting the pick for KD. Down low. Shakes him, and Howard finishes it off. Howard's got 7 points in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And so it's the Utah Jazz. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. The Cavaliers trail by 15. James looking around. Outside for KD. There's the triple from Durant.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Curry against Curry. Howard dishes to James. Fires the 3. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. On the wing, Harden. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Howard can't hit. Jazz leading by 12. Curry with the steal. They're running. And a wide open look for James. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Curry against Curry. Fires from 18. And he hits the jumper for 2. And the Jazz lead by 11.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
James against James. Now Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Shot clock at 6. Now Durant. Durant with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Curry. Beautiful throw from Curry on the 3.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Harden outside. It's James. Harden outside. Fires. Saves him with the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Curry against Curry. Now Durant. Curry with the steal. Now James. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Now Harden. 6 to shoot. It's James. And it's sent back by Howard.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
James against LeBron. Now Curry. LeBron outside. Harden against Harden. Howard with a screen on Harden. Fires the three. That's off. Jazz leading by 16. Launches from deep. James rips down the rebound. Howard against Curry. Curry outside. Here's Harden. From outside. No good there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Stephen Curry. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Yeah, and when Howard is allowed to get near the bucket, he capitalizes easily on the offensive glass. He sees the game so well.
James against LeBron. Now Durant for three. The shot misses. Curry fires. Hits the three-point-5.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They trail by 21. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight.
And the tip belongs to the Jazz. And the Cleveland starting five. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And they pick up 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Utah.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Curry against Curry. Pass to Howard. Back to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Curry for 3. Howard grabs the miss. James against James. Oh, Durant with a steal. And here they come. Oh, rejected by Howard. On the break. Three-pointer, Harden. He buries it from 3.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Pass to Curry. Lets it go. Utah grabs the miss.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Utah.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now, here is James. Outside Durant. They need this. Howard grabs the miss. It's James on the wing. Check by James. James against James. Howard with a screen on James. And it's James with the jam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now, here is James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
First personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Here's Curry following the 3 by Utah. Pass to James. Takes it inside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Curry. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Launches it. Another 3 for Utah.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
James passes to Durant. Now here's Howard. Fires the 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 5 rebounds in the game. That one's good from James on the assist by Howard. James has got 7 points in the game.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's James. Cleveland again missing.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
The shot to stop the run. Uses the glass that time. It's good. 6 points for him.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And James throws it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Utah. Hunting for opportunities. Lead. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Jazz enjoying a nice lead here.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. From behind the arc, Utah grabs the miss. Durant, the pass to James. The three. Howard grabs the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot on those possessions.
And that one's good. James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's James, and he can't jam it through.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Durant, the pass to Howard. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To the middle. Here's Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Jazz leading by 16. Outside Curry, from outside the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so James will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Outside for Harden. 3-pointer. It's not going to go for him.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cavaliers trail by 15. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kevin Durant.
And he sinks the second. Utah leading by 14. James deciding where to go with it. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The kick out, Curry, just 5 to shoot. 4-3, the shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. It's stolen by James. For the finish, hey, it's James slamming it down.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Curry against Curry. Rebounded by the Jazz. 3-pointer, Harden. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Durant's got 9.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Back to Harden. Out to James. Harden, the pass to Durant. And miss after miss right now. Utah leading by 22. Pass to James. Another 3 for Utah.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
And Durant with the big finish.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Utah.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Harden can't hit. Outside Durant. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by LeBron. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. From the arc. And Harden is good for three. He's got 5.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Offensive rebound. Out to James. The three. Fires in the triple. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And so it's Utah, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. James passes to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. The 3 from Curry. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Harden. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 9.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Pass to Howard. The 3 is up. Rebounded by James Harden. On offense, here's Utah. The 3 is up. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
James against James. Outside Curry. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
James goes in. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Durant with a screen on Harden. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The kick out. Curry. Clock at 6. From deep. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. James outside. Back to Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 10 points for Durant.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
James passes to Curry. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Count the basket. Durant's got 12 points.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Curry against Curry. Outside for Harden. Takes a three, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Curry against Curry. Pass to James. Howard with some nice D. James outside. And again, it's Utah with a three.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Harden from outside. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Harden. Three-pointer. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
There's Howard with the three. That one is off. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Utah ahead, running away with this one. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got LeBron James. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Howard in at the 5. That's the group for Utah right now.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
James attacking, and that one drops.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Curry looking it over. Here's the three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. .60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Harden, the pass to Durant. Outside Curry, puts up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Howard, the pass to James. Howard with a screen on Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Curry against Curry. The shot won't fall. And here are the Cavaliers now. There's Howard with the 3. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
James outside. Offline with a 3. And here comes Cleveland. Howard finds Curry. Let's go with a 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Three-pointer, Harden. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Out to James. Utah moving the ball around. There's the three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Durant, the pass to Howard. Back to Durant. Fires from deep. The putback. The kick out. Curry fires for three. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Outside Harden. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The three. The putback. The kick out. Curry takes the three. Oh, rejected by Howard. On the wing, Curry. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
The three from Curry. Curry with another miss.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Durant. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Durant's got 19 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor. You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Dwight Howard. First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw no good.
Shooting for the Cavaliers, Stephen Curry.
Good on the second one.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
James goes in. 40 seconds left in the game.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
James, right side. Outside Durant. The three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Floats one. And a nice layup by Curry.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Jazz foul. James Harden. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Stephen Curry.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And Utah calls time here. All right, guys, what's your take?
Unique timeout here with the game pretty much settled.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
And it's James with the jam.
A precision pass from a long way out.
Man, the pass, how about the catch right there? Wow, nice teamwork. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. We saw two
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Durant, Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Howard. And it's LeBron in at the small forward.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Durant, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Harden looking it over. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Curry outside, bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. It's Harden with the drive. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron with it. He's picked up by LeBron. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another three for Cleveland.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's stolen by Curry. Harden the pass to Durant. The 10-footer. Again, the Cavaliers score.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Durant lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
It's been a slow start here for Utah. 7-point differential.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. He can't hit that time. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The three from Harden, rebounded by Howard.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside for Curry. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
KD against KD. The shot by Curry, no good. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Pass to Durant. The three. Curry shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Howard kicks to LeBron. Kicks it out to Harden. From past the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Harden can't hit.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And stolen by James. Here's Curry with the three. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Off target with his three. Cleveland leading by 9. Curry finds Harden. Back to Curry. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's Cleveland. Holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Real game. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Curry is out there with Harden. Then it's James. And it's Durant. And it's Howard into the center position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here's Durant, daring anyone to stop him. KD.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Curry, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. And a really nice job by Howard to come up with the high percentage interior shot. His shot selection has been superb.
Harden finds Curry. KD, a screen on Curry. KD on the wing. The Cavaliers pull it in. Durant's got his fourth rebound in this one. James with it. He's picked up by LeBron. From deep, Harden. The rebound by James. Jazz trail by 11. Three-pointer. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry kicks to Durant. Back to Curry. This one for 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Durant. An easy 2 points on the layup. KD's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Kicks it out to James. It's Curry outside. The shot, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Stolen by Harden. And stolen by James. Outside Durant. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Howard. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden against Harden. Inside. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Durant.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Curry passes to Harden. Outside for Curry. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs. Outside Durant. Howard, the pass to KD. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. The shot by Curry, no good. Jazz trail by 13. Right side Curry. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. From deep, Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. James looking around. To the middle. And it's sent back by Howard.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
The shot by Curry, no good. Here's Harden on the wing. And Howard has it in the corner. 3 seconds left. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's at the quarter century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Howard. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. Outside Durant. Durant with the steal. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. Curry kicks to Durant. Durant uses his size in close.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Curry with it. Curry meets him. Off target on the 15-footer.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
KD's shot is good.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's James outside. Rebounded by Howard. Cleveland leading by 14. And James throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
It's stolen by Curry. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harden's got 6.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And stolen by Howard. Curry outside. The rebound by the Jazz. Howard's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The 3. Outside for Durant. Another shot. And the layup is good. KD's got 10 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
James against LeBron. And the basket by Curry.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
LeBron outside. Back to Harden. Harden draws the double. Great D that time from James.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously, skying up and sending him back with his impressive vertical.
James, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And Harden wide open. He shoots over Howard. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Curry with the three. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 7 rebounds in the game. LeBron against James. Out to KD. The three-pointer, no good. Over James. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in very good shape with a 23. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Howard. Then it's James. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
And Utah has possession. No one near James as he lets it go. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Harden against Howard. Outside for KD. Curry passes to KD. Clock at 6. And it's sent back by Howard. Durant for 3. The rebound by the Jazz.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's KD. Nice ball movement by Utah. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
James kicks to Howard. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And these dunk attempts are just too easy for Howard. All he has to do is rise up, and he's golden.
KD a screen on Curry. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. They get Stephen Curry.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Cleveland. Harden outside. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Here's Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Harden looking it over. Curry with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Harden. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the rejection by Harden. Here's James.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that. The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Howard. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Curry outside. Here's the 3, and the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. From the corner, and down it goes.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Curry with a wide open look. He drills the three. LeBron outside.
Okay, LeBron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Free throw good, LeBron.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And James drills them both. Durant against Durant. It's James. The three goes down.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Curry against Curry. Basket is good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It's good. Durant. Layup, no good. Got a piece of it. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and along.
Melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. need try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
the Cavaliers off the tip. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Stephen Curry, Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's James in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Outside Harden, 5 to shoot. Here's the floater, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dwight Howard picks one up.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Back to James. Outside for Harden. Softly drops in the floater.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Now here is James. Outside Durant, takes a 3. Utah with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James against James. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Howard with a screen on James. James passes to Howard.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Durant for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
James deciding where to go with it. Outside Curry from behind the arc. Howard grabs the miss. And Curry's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Howard, the pass to Durant. Fires from deep. And Cleveland another 3.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Howard with a screen on James. James passes to Howard. Puts up a 3. And it's James with the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Howard. Pass to Durant. Drops in the layup for 2. Durant's got 8.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Curry against Curry. Out to James. Howard inside. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Durant. Out to James. For 3. Durant pulls it in. Cleveland leading by 5. Curry surveys. To the inside. Outside for Harden. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. James with the rebound. Jazz trail by 5. Curry with it. Durant covering. It's stolen by Howard. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And it's Howard finishing it off.
It doesn't get any higher percentage than that. Dwight Howard, no doubt, on the dunk.
Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. James goes in. The kick out. Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Curry against Curry. Out to James. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Give him 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry against Curry. Curry passes to James. Outside for Harden. Back to James. The 3 is up. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Pass to Howard. He takes it in, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
2 on the clock. No good off the glass.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got James. Stephen Curry is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Harden. Curry looking it over. Howard with a screen on Curry. Curry, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Howard. Outside Harden. Durant with a screen on Harden. And it's Harden penetrating. Durant for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. LeBron on the break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
The kick out, Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Harden, 5 on the clock. Back to Curry to end the run. Called in by Curry.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Durant, the pass to James. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
The rebound by the Jazz. Pass to James. It's stolen by Howard. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Cleveland leading by 15. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. James, and it's James with the jam.
You can see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Back to Curry. Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup. Curry's got 5 points.
Well, that floater right there is exactly what you would see from Steph Curry in his warm-up. He practices every shot from every angle.
Curry gets the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Harden Fires away from outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 20-5 run. James finds Harden. And here's Howard. Cleveland working the ball around now. Pass to Harden. This one for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Durant, no good. Harden scanning floor. Here's Curry. Again, Cleveland scores.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And so it's Cleveland, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So on the floor for Utah, Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Howard in at the center position.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Oh, got that one up quick. Curry's got 8 points.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Curry passes to Howard. Out to James. Over James. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
James finds Curry. Outside for Harden. 4-3. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Harden. 13 points in the game. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. For 3, James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Howard's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Harden against Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by LeBron. Pass to Harden from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Durant. Here's Howard. Outside Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Curry against Curry. Curry passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. And no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Up top Curry. He's covered by Curry. Out to James. Pass to Howard. Shot clock at 6. Can they get it? Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Curry against Curry. Outside Durant. A deep 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
They get it again. Outside Harden, pass to Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Buries it from three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Again, Cleveland scores.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
For three, Durant. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his fourth rebound in this one. 32 seconds left in the third. And slam dunk by James.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 19 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Curry. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Curry's got 10 points.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Beyond the arc. The shot no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. All right, we'll get back to the action after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Harden in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Durant against James. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. No good there. Some solid defense from James. Lets it go from the wing. Off the window. It's good.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harden. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Curry against Curry. Outside for Harden. Now here's Howard. Outside Harden. Here's the 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Harden. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Kept alive. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Jazz ball.
Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Three-pointer, Harden. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
James up top. Check by James. James passes to Curry. Shot clock at 5. The kick to Durant. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Curry passes to Harden. From outside the arc, Utah with the rebound. Howard's got rebound number 7 tonight. And there's James from the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Harden. Left side, Durant. Stolen by Harden. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
James deciding where to go with it. A minute 39 left in the 4th quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
You simply can't allow LeBron to get going from there. He knows how to get into a comfort zone from any spot on the floor.
Outside Durant. Pass to Harden to halt the run. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Three-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. 36 seconds left to play in the 4th. James against Durant. Harden with the defensive effort. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Howard. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Curry against Curry. There's the triple. And another miss by Utah. James outside. Fires the 3. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Showing that they're the far superior team.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Cleveland. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Durant, Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's LeBron James, and it's Howard in at the center. Cleveland moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Curry, and he drives in. Three-pointer. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Shots good by Durant.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Shots good by Durant.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Down low. That's good from Howard on the assist by Curry.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Curry. Kicks it out to LeBron. And another three for Cleveland.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Harden's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Curry against LeBron. Outside Curry. Offline with his three. And KD's got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. James finds Howard. On the wing, James. Back to Curry. Pass to KD. Outside Curry. Launches from deep. They get it back. Here's James. The three ball. The shot by Curry. No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's LeBron. From outside the arc. And Stephen Curry gets the three.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And it's sent back by Howard. Pass to Harden. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, James. Covered by LeBron. Outside for Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James looking it over. Outside, KD. The Jazz with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's James, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And here's Harden for 3. Rebounded by Howard. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Curry against Curry. The 3 from Harden. A quick back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and when Howard is allowed to get near the bucket, he capitalizes easily on the offensive glass. He sees the game so well.
Now here's Howard. Back to LeBron. Pass to KD. Curry on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 13-4 run. James with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Harden against Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by KD.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Outside for KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. In the corner, it's James. That 3 off the mark. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Cavaliers lead by 10. After this break, we'll be back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
LeBron James is out there at Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Howard. And it's Harden in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Curry on the wing. Outside for KD. Puts up a 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Harden on the wing. Over Harden. And again, it's Cleveland.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
LeBron outside. Misses the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Drains the three-pointer.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A shot by Harden, wide open. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harden's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Cleveland. Curry is inside, guarded by Curry. The Jazz again can't hit it. And here's Cleveland. They're on an 11-3 run. Durant for 3, and the Cavaliers with another 3.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Outside Curry. Fires for 3, hits it from three-point range. Curry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Jazz trail by 18. Pass to Howard. The Jazz working the ball around now. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Knocks it loose. Curry with the steal. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Takes a step back. Durant down low. Durant's there. Just 4 to shoot. And LeBron throws it down.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Outside Durant. And a deep 3 from Curry. The Cavaliers pull it in. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden draws the double. The 3 from KD. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
James outside. Over LeBron. Tips it up. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Curry with the 3. The Jazz with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 22. Harden left side to the inside. Back to Howard. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
You gotta feed Howard the rock when he's in the paint. He commands the ball whenever he has that kind of position.
To stop the run, and the dunk by James.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Harden kicks to KD. Back to Harden. Pass to Curry. Let's go. The Cavaliers pull it in. Howard's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Cleveland ahead, running away with this one. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got LeBron James. Durant is out there with Howard. Then it's Curry. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. James finds Curry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Curry's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Jazz. James looking around. Here's Howard, and it's slammed in by Howard.
And these dunk attempts are just too easy for Howard. All he has to do is rise up, and he's golden.
Pass to Howard. Lays it up off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Jazz trail by 21. Outside, KD. Yes, that goes in. Durant's got 9.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside for Durant. Takes a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pass to Howard. Outside Durant. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
James, and again it's Cleveland.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those diehard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. LeBron outside. Back to Curry. James against LeBron. James the pass to Curry. And it goes down 2 points. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fall away, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Curry outside. Another miss by Curry.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
KD passes to Howard, and it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
And not a whole lot that D can do. Once Howard is in position for the dunk, he might as well start jogging back the other way.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Howard's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Outside Curry. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Howard drives in. It's Curry outside. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 8 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Cleveland?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Outside, James. Outside, Curry. And the jumper falls for him. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Curry with the bucket.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Utah Jazz. From deep, Harden, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Howard kicks to KD. Curry looking it over. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Cavaliers on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll have the start. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Howard is out there with Durant. Then it's James. Then it's Harden, and it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from 3-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
LeBron kicks to Harden. Lets it go. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Harden dishes to Curry. Beyond the arc. Nailed from 3-point land.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best 3-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's LeBron. Makes it off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Howard in the post. He's guarded by Howard. Puts it up from 15. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Howard. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Curry's shot is good.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Outside Durant, pass to Howard. Back to KD. James right side. The 3 from Harden makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Kicks it out to James. Now Kevin Durant. James finds KD. Curry with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside Curry. Pass to LeBron. From outside, off the mark. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
LeBron passes to Durant. And here's LeBron outside. And it's Utah's ball. James kicks to Curry. Can they get it? And he's good on the 3 ball. Curry's got 16 here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Harden against Harden. Up top, Curry. From the arc. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
KD passes to Curry. Fires from way outside. And it's KD with the rebound. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron kicks to Curry. Shoots the three. LeBron grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
That one drops for him.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Here's James.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Takes the three, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by James.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. In this life.
And it's the Pistons to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's SGA in at the point guard. Now here's Edwards. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here is Edwards. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 points. That one goes.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound by the Hawks.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Solomon to Kumbo. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now SGA defending. Out to Edwards. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Edwards from downtown. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
And Detroit has possession. It's a 5-point game. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Chalk up 2 there.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Fires from way outside. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. No good with the triple. SGA on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covered. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Tatum drives in. Detroit with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Tatum, that's for 2. Giannis grabs the miss.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. Edwards kicks to Jokic.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
The 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now Edwards. After the miss 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. And good that time.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Now here's Edwards. Still scoreless. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Hawks leading by 3. Pass to Jokic. And here is Tatum. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Tatum no good. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Plays it up and banks it in.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Anthony Edwards out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you, Kev.
Yeah, tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Edwards can't hit. The Hawks leading by 7. And Tatum hammers it home.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show.
Whoa! What a play!
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
The putback. Jokic gets the ice. It's stolen by SGA. Over in the corner, Edwards. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Tatum. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Tatum down low. Edwards defending. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Giannis missing. The Hawks leading. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hawks leading by 4. It's stolen by Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's SGA. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. SGA with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Takes the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Stolen by Tatum. From outside the arc, another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jokic. Edwards against Tatum. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. To halt the run. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
SGA surveying the defense. Good on the shot.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And the first half is now in the books. Hawks on top, up by 12. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Anthony Edwards. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Tatum. SGA from outside. Rebound by the Pistons.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
The Hawks leading by 14. And here's Tatum for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tatum kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound Atlanta. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Jokic. In stride. Jokic caps off the break.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Tatum passes to Edwards. Here's Jokic. Good as the jump shot falls. Jokic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
From deep, SGA. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Launches a three. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Edwards. From past the arc, Edwards with the floor spacer.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's check.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pistons. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Over in the corner, Edward. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. .56 seconds left to play here in the third.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Jokic kicks to SGA. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And so Giannis will bring it up for Atlanta. Tatum on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The shot's good. The Hawks leading by 10. Giannis just too much inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
The open shot, Edwards. It's hauled in by Jokic.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawks lead by 12. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Edwards in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The kick out to Tatum. 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Atlanta leading by 12. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum on the wing. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And now the Pistons fast break. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit, no good that time either. Over Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Tatum passes to SGA. Giannis sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And finally, someone scores.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Here's SGA. The 3 from Tatum. Detroit with the rebound. Hook flush by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Tatum.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
And down goes the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
SGA.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
No good on the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Pistons trail by 10. The drive by Jokic. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
On the free throw, no good.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Outside Edwards. Missed on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Knocks down the 3.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
He gets it to go.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Jokic, Tatum outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Not gonna go. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 7-point differential. Tatum outside. Giannis a screen on Tatum. Tatum drills it from distance.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Outside Edwards. Laterals a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Knocks down the 3.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Outside Jokic. Launches it. Rebounded by Tatum.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Beyond the arc. Not that time. It won't go. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Strong move off the glass.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's in.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Here's SGA. Jokic with the steal. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how
And it's the Pistons to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard. Now here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Outside Edwards. Crafty move. And he gets that one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the three ball to go.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Left side Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. From deep, SGA. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And what timing from Edwards on that play. He's right there to save the day.
The kick out to Edwards. Antetokounmpo outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Edwards. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Jokic, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by Detroit. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Detroit.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Edwards, no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Pistons, trailing by 5. And stolen by Edwards. Antetokounmpo up top. Outside for SGA. There's Tatum with the three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Now Edwards. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to SGA. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. Edwards against Edwards to win the drought. Edwards can't hit.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really...
Oh, my
gracious!
Oh, just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And here's Jokic outside. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo to pass to Tatum. The Hawks need to get one up here. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Atlanta with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Edwards looking it over. The kick to Tatum. 3-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. And SGA has got the ball here for Detroit. A 12-point game. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
Outside Edwards, launches a 3, and there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there. See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Hawks ahead. They're up by 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the center position. From deep, SGA. Jokic grabs the board.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Up again. Outside for SGA. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. There's the three. Rebound Atlanta. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
They grab their own miss. Outside Tatum. Pass to SGA. Jokic the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
SGA against SGA. Tatum inside. Edwards for three. On target from range. Edwards got 5 now.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Lets a floater go. And SGA with a layup.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Again, Atlanta.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Tatum against Tatum. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Edwards for three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep. The Pistons rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. SGA with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 1:19 left to play in the second quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
There's Tatum with the three. The rebound by the Hawks. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts it up. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Edwards has got 9.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Here's Edwards. Over Edwards. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
SGA can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Tatum from long range. No good. And so it's Atlanta. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Over Antetokounmpo. Edwards can't hit.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo from deep, SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The kick to Tatum. Edwards for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Tatum finds Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Tatum from long range. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Edwards. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for Atlanta. With the fadeaway. And another basket for Atlanta.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis. And he's now got the double-double.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Jokic passes to SGA. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Jokic. And here are the Hawks now. This run now up to 13-2. Tatum finds Jokic. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can he keep it going? Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
The kick to Tatum. From the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Tatum's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. And again, no good by Detroit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Detroit.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna give it.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Now here's SGA. To stop the run. The rebound by Atlanta. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The shake. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
SGA passes to Edwards. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. 6 to shoot from downtown. And it's SGA missing.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
There's Tatum with the 3. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Tatum can't hit. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Tatum inside. SGA covering. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Atlanta. It's Edwards on the wing. He drops it from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
To the paint. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. From the baseline.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Here's Edwards. No good that time. Good D by Jokic. Tatum from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Connects from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
From deep three-point land. No good. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got SGA on to Antetokounmpo out there with Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Here's SGA. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tatum with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
That's where patience pays off for Anthony Edwards. The clock is dwindling, but he's keeping his poise.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Giannis. Edwards against Edwards. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Jokic. And again, it's Atlanta.
Opportunistic. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over SGA. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. following the miss by Jokic. SGA's shot is good.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The offensive rebound.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Tatum's shot is off.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens.
Oh!
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
On the wing, Giannis. Covered by Giannis. Here's Edwards. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the basket by SGA.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards defending. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Edwards got 7 points.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands. You let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Pass to Jokic. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Hawks. They lead by 4. Edwards kicks to Jokic. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outguarded by Giannis. And the rejection by Giannis. Edwards finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Tatum down low. Tatum on him. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 6. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards defending. Right wing. Here's Jokic. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Here's Giannis. Can't hit that one. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hand.
And so it's Atlanta with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally, the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second quarter. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this... Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on that one.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Here's SGA. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 13 now for Atlanta. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. There's Anthony Edwards. The three from Tatum. Hands it from downtown. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Well, the high-value corner three-point shot. Jason Tatum makes it easy money right there.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Here's SGA. He's got 5. Looking to end his cold spell. Rebound, Atlanta. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Giannis passes to Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. He's got 12.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
The Hawks leading by 17. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Kevin.
That's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Beyond the arc. Edwards, no good. Pistons trail by 20. Jokic finds SGA. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Stolen by Tatum. An even 3-on-3 break. Giannis with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Giannis passes to Jokic. Now SGA. Just 5 to shoot.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from SGA. The Hawks leading by 18. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Tatum. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Here's Giannis. And that one, good. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Edwards finds Jokic. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another three for Atlanta.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. So it's Atlanta now. There's the drive. Outside, Edwards. To the paint. Jokic inside. Jokic defending. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Tatum passes to SGA. Giannis outside. SGA from outside.
That's aggressive defense. Shai always competing on that end of the floor. How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Looking to end the run. Good defense by Jokic.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Atlanta. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Edwards. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
And it's Jokic with the rebound. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication is great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Outside for SGA. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, Tatum with it. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop opponent's momentum.
In the corner, Tatum with it. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Giannis missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Out to Edwards. Lets it go with a 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Back to Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Tatum's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Tatum against Jokic. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Tatum. Giannis kicks to SGA. Tatum against SGA. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Six to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. The 3 from Tatum. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Pistons ball.
.158 left to play in the third. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around.
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense.
Kicks it out to Giannis. SGA on the wing. Edwards finds Tatum. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Edwards. Rebound, Detroit.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And the rejection by Giannis. Edwards passes to SGA. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The Pistons shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight, and that one misses.
Shooting for Detroit, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. 5 seconds left in the third. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the point.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Edwards passes to Tatum. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. SGA kicks to Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Tatum. Outside, SGA. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the Hawks with possession here. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Edwards passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good defense by Jokic.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by SGA.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. And here's Giannis from outside. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Giannis dishes to Edwards. The tray. Detroit keeping it alive. A new 14. The Pistons working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Tatum, that's for 2. Money from the wing. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
From the stripe. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. SGA against Gilgeous Alexander. Out to Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Outside, SGA shoots the three, sinks the triple. Gilgeous Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Tatum down low. Tatum on him. And it's SGA missing. Detroit with the ball. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous Alexander. That one, no good. Good D by Giannis. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside, SGA. And Tatum out top the key. Yep, that one goes.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
And it's Jokic in the corner. And here's Giannis from outside.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant show.
tip-off goes to Atlanta. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Jason Tatum. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Yep, that one goes.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
SGA drives in. Outside Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Edwards can't hit. Antetokounmpo against Edwards. Fires the three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Atlanta. Tatum passes to Jokic. Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. Tatum a screen on Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And it's Tatum missing.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Now here's Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Pass to SGA. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Jokic with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Tatum from long range. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sideline. Tatum with a nice shot.
13 feet out. And again, no good by Detroit.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Tatum. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. That three's off the mark. Pistons trail by 5. And he drives in. Antetokounmpo outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, and the shot goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Edwards, here we go. 19-footer. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Edwards.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
From deep, SGA. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Pistons trail by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Tatum. The rebound by Atlanta.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Edwards for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Hawks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Jokic in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Tatum from long range. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
The kick to Tatum. Three-pointer. The putback. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. The Hawks leading. 4 on the clock. Edwards for 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
SGA with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
And stolen by Edwards. The 3. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Edwards. Tatum's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
From deep, SGA. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to Edwards. Back to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Detroit. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Edwards for 3. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to Edwards. Back to SGA. 4-3. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum with it. Picked up by Tatum. And it's Tatum missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
A clear look for Antetokounmpo. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo finds Edwards. Back to Antetokounmpo. Goes up again. And it's SGA missing. Here's Atlanta now. There's Tatum with the 3. Jokic grabs the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And here's the fast break. On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Edwards. And Tatum fires one home.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
And stolen by Jokic. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And Edwards slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And here's SGA outside. The rebound by Detroit. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Shai. And SGA throws it down.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
There's Tatum with the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Here's Tatum. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Atlanta on top, up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Get ready for your pocket back. Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Hawks, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Tatum in at small forward. Count it, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay. He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by the Pistons. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Tatum. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one's long. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Pistons. They lead by 1. Pass to SGA. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA from behind the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Jokic passes to Edwards. Ant-Man from the corner.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has gone 1 for 4 from the field. The strong finish by Giannis.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo outside. Count it, and the foul. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to SGA. The teardrop, and it's good on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 2.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. That doesn't go either for SGA. And it's Detroit with the ball. Now here's SGA. SGA using that size.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Edwards. There's the triple. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Atlanta with it. On the wing, SGA, guarded by Edwards. Edwards against SGA. From outside, off the mark. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And that one's good.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Jokic finds SGA. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. The Pistons clear it. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
Second free throw, no good. Fires from 14. Edwards can't hit. With 1 on the clock. Ant-Man flying high.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hand.
And stolen by Edwards. Here we go, 1-on-1. The 3 is up. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Hawks trail by 9. The kick to Tatum. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Tries again. Oh! Giannis working inside.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
Edwards against Edwards. Left side, Edwards. Oh, no good. Detroit leading by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Tatum. From deep. Oh, it misses. Tatum against Tatum. Here's SGA. On the wing, Tatum. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Now Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Gets it to go.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the long ball, no good. He launches. The putback. Here's a pass to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Now Edwards puts up the tray. The triple hit for Edwards.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Jason Tatum knocks down the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Antetokounmpo jams it home.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum outside. Outside SGA. It's stolen by SGA.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And the second of 2 is good, and that brings him within single digits.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
He got it.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's a pass to Tatum. Here's Edwards. He knocks down the jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Outside Tatum. Outside SGA. Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Jokic. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up.